Alright, welcome back, everyone. We made it to the sealed forest.
That's the Death Knight.
The Death Knight. The Death Knight has slimmed down a lot, if that's the case. We could technically face sync that too with Edelgard if we really wanted to. Because the second attack would get blocked by Hubert, but... There's not usually any real reason to take the hits when we can just shoot her to make her run out.
Look there. Hello. I will prevail. Stay focused.
Put me in there.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I'm on it.
Thanks so much.
After this stage, Pilot leaves the game to join Smash. Yep.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Exactly.
Battle.
Oh no. Leave it to me. If this takes too...
Another.
Yay, Hubert knows unarmed combat. Yes. Of course. How is Hubert supposed to function without being able to throw hands? Okay then. Everyone getting all the crits on this monster.
That really helped. You were wide open. Got him!
Ah yes, another magic staff. I guess in theory,
A great help.
we could have it on. We could basically have one on every magic user if we felt like it, but. I think Dora is basically the big one where she might actually need it. And she's already got one. I look like getting tagged a lot here.
Well done.
Only a fool challenges me.
Nice level.
Never.
The question is if we'll ever get to utilize it by using Manuela.
I will remove you. Witness frigid pride.
Just barely fast enough. I guess if we use training though, it's more than barely fast enough. But Iron Plus has better accuracy on the counterattack, so.
Thanks.
When's the next time we'll see info about Fortune's Weave? Who knows? Nintendo do what Nintendo feel like. Hubert, we need you to throw hands with Grania. Exactly.
I'd rather retreat. I won? I did.
Okay, maybe we don't need the Steel Lance against this one.
Luck is always on my side.
Speed ringette.
Back to the fray.
Hubert's signature move, the Hubert uppercut. True.
Got him!
Get him, Caspar! Nope. Gonna miss on a 91.
Thanks so much. Whoa, did
We got 20 strength on Bernie. No drugs, by the way.
you underestimated me?
Swallburn, sure. Huh. Don't usually see those guys run through the forest. That's unusual. Does somewhat complicate things, because our hit rate on this archer is pretty bad. I guess Freyr gets him, but then it's in range here. I might wait for him to approach more. Actually, my Scythia's accuracy isn't quite there either.
I'll aid you.
Make them tremble.
sure Bernie does enough damage here. Sure, I could also just encloser this guy too. Since we kind of want to focus on killing the monster first. But there is also this.
Apologies.
It's fine though, easy enough to stun it.
I like how this.
No crit.
I am go- I won? I did!
Casper not able to do enough damage.
Always getting stronger.
Hubert's Japanese VA voices Maxima in King of Fighters, and Edelgard's is Yuri. Not too familiar with the King of Fighters series. I've heard the name, but like, I don't think I know any characters. Hey, Coffee.
Of course I won.
remember correctly, Maxima's like a grappling, punching kind of
Such power
character.
dwells within.
Also, did we... No, we got Dex. So we still didn't get Strength or Speed there. This is truly the Byleth of all time. Also a Cyborg. Ah yeah, Cyborg Grappler. Truly an unbeatable combination. Yes, truly the Byleth.
I may as well win. Must be awful losing to me.
Okay, Linhardt.
It's simple.
Meanwhile, Linhardt getting
Not bad
strength.
at all.
Game just continues to do that, giving my mages strength. To make sure we don't forget what's happening with Byleth. But check it out, Caspar actually doubling. Yeah, 17 attack speed with fire for Caspar. I don't know how to feel about this.
Thanks for helping.
You're proud of Caspar.
It's mine, right?
Nice 5 streak.
Stronger than this?
15 magic too, although it's largely the bases, but still a good job, Caspar. Because your Caspar is good. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But he is at least functional. Another week goes by and another failed search into Pegasus Knight for Byleth. I believe now you're on 12 or 13 straight fails. Well, we're like still on however many strength and speeds failures. So I guess our Byleths are 2 keys in a pod. I don't think I bought a hand axe today. Sure didn't. Okay, I guess we're doing it the hard way. Actually, we'll get Byleth to do it. She doesn't lose battalion endurance when she takes hits because she doesn't have a battalion to lose endurance from.
Allow me to demonstrate.
The Evelyn name you've been running, but has been less and also insanely accurate. How is it both? Hello, Coffee. Your Violet is spreading your bad luck to every unit. Just failed all 4 of your 2/3 certs. Rip. Oh, you're saying you're going with a shortened version, or a diminutive. That makes sense. You have 30 strength Paladin Hilgard. Yep, okay indeed. 31 strength Paladin Hilgard.
Be mindful.
Can you have this Edelgard in speedruns? No, I need her. Because my Violet barely functions.
Well done. Stay focused. It's over. I will win. I'm impressed.
Petra, of course, making sure to crit when it doesn't matter.
That helps.
We both know the moment that Kirby gets a good Edelgard, it's a Silver Snow. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Alright, I think what we'll do is... just end turn here and then break both barriers next turn. Then we can finagle
Apologies.
doing a distance pull on Kranya after that. I don't think she's a mutant closer, but Bernie might still have problems hitting her. Otherwise, we could be, like, hilariously brazen. Actually, she's also not... Nah, she is standing on a heal towel. Doesn't give her a void. So we could just stride onto her as well if we want to be funny. Bird out here with the big swift strike damage. Nice.
You're in good form.
Alright, so we can stride the entire team aside from Linhardt and just bum rush her next turn.
Thank you.
Huh? I am.
We won't hold back.
Casper can't quite reach. Or can he?
Thanks for helping.
You're a fool.
Easy. You're 50k away from VIP. Nice. Keep
That
saving.
could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
She went to smash Edelgard. Sorry, you're just gonna have to get by with your own 31 strength.
Professor, it is you, right? I
You
knew
took
it.
matters into your own hands and finally got by with the Sea Lances, so she's guaranteed to start into Peg Night next week. You're kind of curious to see how long it would last. Because it's too bad it got to be that much of an irritant, though. It's cast far, I can't really reach too much here. That's probably one thing that really messes with the ability for Dark Mage to contribute too, even if you want to use Heartseeker, is that 4 move. Even with Stride is like actually getting up there to set anything up is just
I owe you one.
We're riding on 4 months straight of failures. You really wanted to actually use Pegasus Knight Byleth since this is your first female Byleth run. In that case, I'm surprised that I'm surprised you let it go on that long, then. Could you be a boss if you can't attack from a distance and just stand there? What? With Kranya? Because, I mean, she could move, we just immobilized her. So it's not her fault. But it's not her fault she couldn't move, but it was also her fault for not bringing a ranged weapon. You have to think, would it be easier for you to gather footage from Rev or the route where the character is naturally from? I mean, if you're save editing to set things up, I wouldn't expect to matter either way. I guess whichever save is easier to edit would make it the better one. You were stubborn, you were like, sure, she won't fail again, and then again, and so on for 3 months straight. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be like 50% longer than the worst cert drought that I've had. That was the, during the Bane's only runs, Balthus had like a really bad run where he failed like 6 or so. That still doesn't really compare to 13. There we go. Being able to carry the stride forward 2 turns makes getting in on these much faster and easier. In that case, all of them? What do you mean for gathering footage? Because they're all easy to edit? Because I guess if there's no difference, then just pick one or the other and do your save editing so you can get your footage.
I'm here to help.
Watch this.
Christian military is so funny.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Okay, default to Rev there. Yeah, that makes sense, because it lets you cover most of them with the single save. That, I guess, it'd probably be a little bit easier that way just because you'd have all the characters in there, right? I guess that it could also theoretically make it more of a mess to go through lists, but I'm gonna assume that it's more convenient to just have everything in one place edit. The only ones you would not have are Yukimaru and Izana. Yeah, and then you can just use special cases for those whenever you actually get to them.
Oh, I...
There we go. Hunter's volley you get. Guy is still 4-hit KO from Kaspar's Bolganon. Feels bad. We're not actually doubling with fire on this one despite the rattling. Well, that was short one. Marveling at Caspar doubling something didn't last for long.
Much needed.
Don't waste my time!
Oh, 12 strength Hubert.
Serve Lady Edelgard well.
He's gonna be the strongest grappler.
Thanks for helping.
Aha!
Yeah, it worked.
He's almost level 20.
Pretty good, don't
Hey, he doesn't have anywhere near enough reasons. Getting to Dark Bishop is actually going to be a huge struggle.
Allow me to demonstrate! Yeah!
more magic for Lysithia.
I won't go down so easily.
And then Dorothea needs more experience, but she's got the proficiencies. Although I do want her to get Fiendish Blow before she moves on. Why is Hubert getting Strength Plus? Because he needs to be if he wants to do anything with it. He needs to get Super Strength Plus to the point where he has like 24 Strength before he can even hope to do fist damage. But he can dream. Hey, Solomon. Sick damage, bro? I know, right? We'll leave that one shield partially intact, so we can set up easier next turn.
Thanks so much.
Grappler Hubert. Well, he's a brawler at the moment, so significantly worse.
Want some help? Let's use our heads.
I still love how 0 damage gambits can actually break shields. I'm pretty sure you can't break shields with normal attacks that do 0 damage. I guess we either need to enclose or kill this guy because he's still loose. Same with this guy. It's kind of same difference here, because the first hit of Swift Strikes would kill him.
Only a fool challenges me.
And it takes the same durability, but
Dangerous.
whatevs, I guess.
You didn't give it your all.
Yes, we wanted to crit there, of course. And not where Seraphim would have let us go to the next bar.
That helps.
There we go. Good job, Caspar. You actually managed to one round in armor.
Thank you.
What if Edelgar had just crushed this man?
Witness my power.
Flame spirit, protect me.
You hate the dance animation so much. Why? Because it's goofy? I feel like it fits as a natural progression from their school practice for some reason being to spin in circles while holding the air. I still don't understand what they were thinking with that. Should really be trying to give these to Dorothea. Because unlike Caspar, her proficiencies are actually prepared.
Sweet of you. Winning's always nice. I want to... Oh, thank you.
This is gonna be an awkward Caspar. He's just gonna be like level 26 by the time we get to even B+ reason.
Thanks. Oh no.
I might actually use the warps here for... Or do I? Well, maybe not with Linhart, because he's the one with our stride.
Is this over yet?
So I'll just use it for experience for him. Also, his warp range is kind of ass. Well, Scythia we can actually use to get someone in there.
Thanks.
I guess the question is who? I guess they could warp Bird. I'm getting a little crowded up there. So I guess Bernie's in the wrong spot, but kinda doesn't matter. Because she can reach anyway.
Thank you.
You should be honored.
No, Bernie just straight up one rounds him. No, sure, we'll give it to Bernie. Why not?
To think. But this is not.
It's over.
You need to get those back up. Fair enough. Alright, easy kill.
That
Rhea, please.
Rhea, what are you hiding? Besides everything. Zelda's birthday. I never remember whose birthdays are ahead, so I guess we'll still go for the charm. Even though, like, it's not gonna be relevant for Hilda, but we do like stacking up charm for Byleth. Don't know if I have anything she likes. Ooh, we do have mint leaves. Mint leaves it is.
Wow. Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks. Mm. Huh? Yep. Wow. Huh? Definitely.
Oh yes, you're doing great work of being in another house where I don't even see what you're doing.
Have you ever cried, Professor? It's hard to imagine you crying.
Sip tea? You know, I don't know if I've ever heard Hilda make that comment before. Hanneman's birthday. Potentially slightly more relevant. I think he's a sweet apple enjoyer. He does indeed. Do I have any of the other ones he likes though? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going with it.
My room were Thank you. Delicious. What? Indeed.
Hopes for his future, hopes for Fodlan's future. Hopes for the sequel's future?
The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now.
Let's disagree or sip.
Indeed. Thank you.
What a strange...
Yeah, it's funny is I don't think it actually fixed any of our stats.
What a strange...
Because we were a defense blast, which is... Defense and res, I think, are the main things that Enlightened One normally fixes. So yeah, I don't think we even gained anything from this. And we kind of knew that was going to happen anyway. Actually, what is Enlightened One's base speed? Because if we subtract the stat boosters and speed plus 2... Like, this... Without the drugs, this Byleth would be 18 strength and 19 speed. somehow doubt that in lane 1's fixing it, but... I'm gonna look at the bases real quick. Let's see... Yeah, it's only 14 speed, so... Even with the speed screwage, we would have been well above in lane 1 base. So I think... res is basically the only thing that I would normally fix, actually. And even then, it's 10 base res, 12 base offense. So I don't think it's fixing much unless you're doing super bioeth. All things considered. You do want to look more into the Pt5 save editors, mainly so you can get the Battle and Visitation rewards without dropping 12 hours into manually getting them via hacking them in one by one. Yeah, I guess it would be more complicated to change the values for... I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's Renown, but it's like the equivalent of Awakening Renown for all those items. Oh wait, yeah, I guess you said Battle and Visitation, so it's like Battle and Visitation points. So... Because those would be cartridge-wide. Oh, you think it is Renown? But since those would be cartridge-wide, they would be like in a different place, which usually makes things a lot more complicated. So how many battles do we have left? Yeah, 3 paralogs. So we can do an exploration and do the 3 battles alongside the rare monster battle. Guess that doesn't really give us much of a chance to get more stat basers here. Because next month we won't have access to the greenhouse, since it'll be the makeshift camp. If that also means that this is the last time we can really train swords. Since we're losing Catherine, Rhea, and Sedith. So we might have to do something funky like Cert Assassin and then use Adjutant Incubation to try to just turbocharge the remaining sword experience. Because there are a few combat quests after the time skip. You did some digging and Twitter is the only one. And Twitter is not able to modify the main save.
Yes? Huh?
Not another burdock. We are kind of failing hard to get these speed carrots. Also, apparently we're out of seeds.
Hello.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. Come again.
Fodlan is able to modify the main save and the global, but that's a problem because the thing you need to get into is raiding. So there's an entire separate file for that stuff? That's an odd implementation. Okay, time to let these, time to let these carrots grow for 2 months and... Was it 5 years of the time skip? We ain't gonna be back to harvest until after. Okay, so this puts us at 7 burdocks and 2 energy drops for its strength. When was the last time we gained... I can't remember the last time we gained strength. I think it was level 20, but...
Me?
So I think we had a small spurt where it looked like we were finally fixing our strength, and we weren't, so I had to use drugs. Also, this is going to be really annoying because Edelgard, once we get to the actual main fight, Edelgard is going to leave along with Hubert. Although we kind of don't really care about Hubert if Edelgard's not here. But she is by far my best unit, so it's going to make things very annoying.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
We're gonna overbuy
Hello there.
a little bit here on smithing
This one, yes?
stones, because we can't actually access this
return
merchant
soon,
next
please.
month either. And we're effectively doing 6 battles in a row. No big deal. Also, I guess we can't search, so... we'll want to make sure we do any of that before we do the actual mission here. So we'll have to try to put some emphasis on getting Dorothea those last 3 levels. I have serious doubts that we can get Caspar enough reason. I guess if we give him the knowledge gem and adjutant incubate him, he might get there. It's pretty rough though.
Need something?
Well, I guess we could also buy Reason +2 if we wanted to help him with that.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Let's see, House Magic Tournament. I'm not sure if I want to spend AP on that. I guess we don't have a ton of motivating to do. It's still...
My cooking. Right. I do.
Actually, technically, it doesn't need to cost us anything. Meal-wise, we can just go around and bribe everyone. So let's get our faculty training done first. And I guess steal alloys.
Captain.
Oh, I will do whatever I can to excellent, no matter how. Professor,
Are you positive?
Professor!
Hey,
Huh?
the whole.
Hey, you.
Excuse me. You. May I ask a favor of you?
Excuse me.
Catherine should be around here. Final training with her.
In our
So 167 left. Could probably finagle something.
Professor! What?
Wait, I just realized we can't do... Or no, wait, because we can do it at the end of the session here. And it ends the weekend. But it's not like it skips us ahead. So I was thinking we'd have to do it on the last weekend here, but... So I guess we should get the rest of this taken care of. I don't think we... Yeah, we don't really have any other faculty training I want to do. So we could do the magic tournament. The advanced seal.
Say,
More enemies with less crit, of course.
You were outmatched.
Also, I don't think Marianne's gonna join us. There's like very little time left. Not that we give her that much of a chance, but still.
You were outmatched. I just worked harder. Of course I won.
Yay, free money. Okay, and then we'll use the rest of this to give motivation.
Oh, I eat.
Caspar is probably a priority here. Caspar and Petra. And then Hubert's just absent, so I don't think we can even train him. So this works perfectly.
I would be.
Actually, I guess, let's see, where's Shamir?
People.
Here, have some things. A nice professor. Why said he kills everyone in the tournament and take her out for a reward snack? Yeah, exactly.
Professor? Professor, it will take a few. It's meant to. There is something. Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this.
Oh yeah, we
I
can't
know how
even
much
skip
pain
this.
you are, how the burden.
there is the time.
Thank you. Now, the Archbishop.
It'll come.
From this day.
Edelgard von. By the cover, are you?
In accord, I swear.
The Imperial when you were.
I, within your and even as
Your Majesty, you must not.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken.
It is true. Edelgard is. We will summon the.
Are dismissed. It will be...
No!
Edelgard.
Father, thank you for staying by. Now that after the ceremony, we are out of time, my teacher.
The chair is the Emperor. Apparently. Oh, I guess we skip instruction there, too. So I guess that's why normally it's better to do it on the last weekend, but... Since we want to do the paralogs and battles, we'll just eat the loss of instruction. Oh hey, Marianne's joining! Yay!
It's about your class. Huh?
Now we get another giant shell after the time skip.
Just leave this to us.
We will take. Amazing.
I'm getting closer.
Oh, I see.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Can we fit weight -3 in there? Oh, I forgot that I left the authority equipped. There. We'll at least get to make use of this during the paralogs. Marianne saving her own life at the last minute. I mean, it's not like we actually kill her on Crimson Flower. Okay, so now that that's settled, let's go fight things. So what we'll do, we'll do the rare monster battle, then Death Toll, and then Sword and Shield, and Falling Short of Heaven. Oh yeah, I guess since Hubert's wandered off, this also means that we can adjutant Caspar to try to get his reason up. Because he could actually fight these armors and get some juicy experience, but Dorothea is the one who wants the experience. So we're gonna give her the experience gem. And move the knowledge gem over to Caspar. I guess we do Manuela Felix. I guess we don't get her either. No, actually she should give the accuracy over if my Sethi's not using it anymore. We don't want to give her any of the regen rings, because that deactivates her personal. Casper and Reason aren't really compatible ideas. Sure they are. He just needs to try harder. These guys do still do quite a bit of damage to Edelgard. It's gonna be a bit annoying. You have so many partially destroyed training modes, yeah.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a couple.
Let's see what we can do with Casper and Dorothea here to actually get them in a position where they're not just falling short. Actually, it would be nice to get Linhart up to 22. Because he could easily be a bishop if he actually had the levels. Would he just have any value on Edelgard at the moment? No, not really. Like, she's got 26 res. She just more or less shrugs off magic as is.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
I have held back?
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
Well done.
Yeah, I guess Sylvain's not quite at special dance yet. We could try to force it here. You might need to do a few bow attacks.
Time to set.
Yay, poison strike.
Battle.
That's my cue.
Yes, we're getting all the
roses
all the
have
good
thorns.
skills, truly. He and Hubert are competing.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Hubert's all like, I have unarmed combat.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
But then Caspar says, ha, I have poison strike. Then Caspar's was, in fact, actually better.
I will not be
Actually,
stopping.
could have rapiered that. We probably do prefer to get sword weapon rank on here more. They really missed an opportunity to put a voice line in where if Ferd has a bad level or misses an attack, he says, I am Ferdinand von Eyre? Yes, confused Ferd.
Think this through. Is that all?
fought well. The glory.
Yeah.
I thank you.
I don't think Dorothea can tank these. Well, she has... No, she has 4... Yeah, she has 41, so she could technically... She could survive one hit. She doesn't double with Thoron. I guess I could at least bait one off with Shamir here. She doesn't really have any risk of accidentally killing them.
A great help.
Who's the most arrogant? Bird, Felix, or the Gremlin, or Lorenz? Lorenz is pretty up there. I feel like it might be him. Actually, you get quite a bit of arrogance from Sylvain, too. Ferd kind of comes across more as clueless a lot of the time.
I will prevail. Each battle, a chance to grow.
You always think of Sylvain as clueless? I mean, he's a bit clueless in the way his hate is misdirected. But like, he definitely comes across as some level of arrogant because of how sure he is.
Well, what was that? Well done.
Thorns is so arrogant, he keeps thinking he's a paladin instead of a caster. You mean instead of a Thyrsus source? I mean, what?
Not a...
Winning's always nice. I'm a quick... More pop...
Damn, that wolf's gonna eat all those guys up.
All roses have thorns. I want to be... Appreciate it. I'm good now.
It takes a lot of arrogance to have the best magic relic in the game and still think you're a melee unit. Fair enough. No, I don't think... I mean, I guess she could, but we're probably... Like, she's never really worked that well as a Mortal Savant every time I do it. Even as a meme unit, Mortal Savant is so bad. I always end up putting her back in Assassin. So we do this. Hand axe is too heavy.
Your defeat was inevitable. My efforts...
That really helped.
Mortal Savant and that was pretty adorable. Yeah, the thing is, the class has drip and then doesn't really have anything else besides that. Okay, that guy didn't canter away.
That helps.
Bird doesn't double. Rip.
Stay vigilant.
I guess we could have Isithia Snape here. Bird.
Of course I won.
It's this guy. And I suppose this guy probably just kills himself on the wolf. Not really much we can do about it.
You are not.
Thanks for being the gremlin. You have one guy in the battalion yelling, "You're fine." You just need some encouragement sometimes, right?
Winning's always nice.
I'm gonna put Shamir here, see if we can squeeze 2 heals out of this, although 24 is probably not enough damage.
Failure is not an option.
That slow crawl up to B. I don't know how we're gonna get him to B+.
Thanks so much.
You don't think you've ever used "you're fine" as an encouraging statement? Usually it's like, "You're dying? Nah, you're fine." How many people have you told that they're fine when they were dying? I have many, many questions. Okay, that is pretty weird. This cab is very trapped. See if I can snipe him with Bernie before the wolf steals the experience.
Guess I've gotten...
Sylvain, Muscle Dancer. Yeah, it's a little expensive since we had to use it with the Silver Bow Plus, but
Anywhere I can hide.
also a birdie experience.
I haven't.
There we go. No shield for you.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess Dorothea heals for little enough that we can really stretch that.
You'll be repaid.
Well done.
Yeah.
Here we go. Maps where we don't need warp. Where warp just becomes free experience. You believe hard enough you can stop the bleeding? Not like actually dying. We used to coach kids sports, and there are a lot of times where they would say they're hurt, but literally every observable point of information says maybe sore but not actually injured. Ah. That makes more sense. Demon Slayer taught us that you can stop internal bleeding by special breathing. Sure, why not?
Thanks so much.
If only my
14 strength Walhart. Look out.
I'm good now.
Wait, what? What did you mess up?
We must all do our part.
That sure is continuing to not gain strength or speed. Well, I guess we have 16 defense and 14 magic. And I guess So we gained hit points, didn't we? So that's, I guess we like counted as part of the lifesteal there. I don't think that's normally supposed to work that way, but you know, whatever. Okay, there's the reason for Caspar. Boy, is that painful.
As expected.
Oh, it just wants more of those delicious drugs. Ah, it all makes sense now. The addiction is real. You were inputting all the... Oh, the rewards. Right. You click stop before you save the file. And the editor didn't give you any prompt to try to save. Seems like maybe a little bit of a flaw in the editor. Well, I gain stats naturally when drugs. True. Actually, maybe we should... So if we do Sword and Shield of Saros... Hildegard might be tanky enough where we can just kind of ram into the reinforcements over and over until Caspar is in a good position. Let's see.
And that,
But with so few knights... Ah,
Aloise, I do.
I'm sure. Besides,
There are pirates.
the merchant,
You haven't heard of
the Eastern... So,
I imagine
be that as... Therefore,
you should have some...
Taking a break from the editor for now, understandably.
The students have dealt with pirates, so...
come with...
We don't have time to...
I guess I should actually flip Shamir back here too for... Just in case she needs to bail whatever side she's on out.
I'll figure...
Okay, she doesn't quite no-sell the non-thieves, but the thieves are just kind of whatever. So let's see. No, I find it's interesting how Hubert's just outright unavailable in this month, period. Because normally in months that normally restrict, say, the Church of Saros recruits, you can still use them in paralogs. I guess we could... We adjutant Dorothea to someone who's going to be attacking a lot, and she might gain more experience that way. Although Caspar gets dibs on Edelgard, so I guess we can do either Bernie or Wysithia with Dorothea.
Come back soon.
Why isn't Hubert available? You mean other than his crippling emo simping for Edelgard? I mean, that is the exact reason he's not available. His crippling emo simping is causing him to go off and murder his dad. Which, I guess, to be fair, his dad is a huge dick. But... on the other hand, Hubert committing patricide. Oops. That was supposed to be equipped, not actually dump that away. So let's see. 35. Damn, it's not quite enough. I don't think she... well, I guess we can Hunter's Volley with the steel so that we don't worry about being weighed down. Actually, you know what? Dorothy is probably not getting that much out of this just because the enemies aren't worth much. So what I should do is I should just have her do utility stuff, like healing. Then we can have Bird. Bird with Wysithia instead. And he can work on his lance rank or something.
Thanks a bunch.
You didn't know he did that? Yeah, they don't really... they don't do a whole ton to spell it out, but...
Thanks a bunch.
After the time skip, his dad is mysteriously missing and Hubert gets to be head of the house, so... you know.
Come back.
So we'll see if we can find some opportunities to do sword training for Violet here too. So we're almost at B+. Suppose we shouldn't neglect lances either. We're almost at A, which gives us 100% cert rate. Although we're also 5 levels short, and that likely won't even be fixed until the first battle after a time skip. Up to the Javelin. Alright, Edelgard's holding the Javelin plus. I don't think Edelgard actually needs it anymore, so I'll take that from her.
More!
She doubles the thieves, which is pretty funny. You think he talks about it in his ace sport with Edelgard? Would make sense. Hey, thanks for the follow, Viking. I just don't remember. I didn't think he completely spells it out. But it's like. It's so obvious from the way they're talking that there's not really too much doubt. Your head's killing you. That's no good. Did you slam your head against the desk? Yeah. The things we do in frustration. Petra barely doubles its assassin. She does. So I guess Shamir should maybe have some slightly better bows, or maybe just stuff with more durability, I guess.
Tremble before it would be a disaster.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, there's that suppose. You know what the funniest thing is here? Is that out of Sylvain, Lysithia, and Bernie, the dancer is the tankiest because it's Sylvain.
Greatness. I'm on it.
Thanks so much.
4 more actions until special dance, but I also didn't leave a slot open, so I'll have to just use it next combat weekend.
I thought I was dead. I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
I will prevail. Well, how was that?
Ready and able.
Oops, I also forgot to unequip Eloise's battalions. I'll just leave him completely out of the fight then. I guess it's not really much different than if he was a green unit anyway.
That's my cue.
To work.
Take that off. Your defeat was inevitable. Well, how was that? Witness my power. Is that all?
261's gonna take so long. Well. Damn, yeah. We can't reach with Bernie. So we're gonna... I don't think it matters if they attack the shops once. But we can't really reach them as we are. So we're gonna have to wait for them to come into 10 and then we can blow them up with Bernie and Lysithia.
That really helped.
That is that. Your defeat was inevitable.
That's
Calm down, Eloise.
Of course I won. Thanks. Am I done yet?
Should I have held back? Well done.
I want to. I've got.
Oh, we're getting there.
not be stopping.
Are we done?
Thank you.
Just barely kill this guy and get out of range. Well, I don't think that archer would kill us.
As expected.
Still not great for that to happen, so...
The glory.
Yeah, we'd be safe by like 20 hit points, but... he would also aggro everything around him, which would be not so great.
Apologies. Failure is not an option.
That 30 lands, then we just restore with Walhart, and it's free experience for him. Actually, you know what I always can do that doesn't involve him actually fighting is we can have him rally luck.
Now!
Silenced.
Take that off. Witness my power. Sweet of you.
I guess I want to send Bernie up. Because the boss is eventually going to aggro and go south here. So we want them... want to be able to intercept him with this team. But we could use the extra firepower from another Hunter's Volley up north. Just because the reinforcement spam is pretty intense. On the other hand, I guess if we take longer, it just means more Fatal Guard and Caspar, so... Squish.
Pride. Hey, not bad.
Boring.
Well done.
You're weak. Failure is not an option.
Might be able to set up a stride here too to Petra and Shamir kill this guy, which should stop some of the reinforcements. Not all of it. They'll get some of it. And that's usually when the boss starts to actually aggro and move away.
Thanks.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Nope, the assassin is heading south.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I thank you.
Taking aim. Silenced.
That doesn't really leave anything for Dorothea to safely do. Aside from... Wait, no, she can kill this guy and then Edelgard can kill this guy.
I've got many skills, you know.
Well, how was that?
We've reached a point where the reinforcements are not really worth anything anymore.
That helps.
Edelgard's gonna be the tankiest paladin. She won't even need to go into Grey Knight. No. Like, against stuff that's actually on level with her, they're doing, like, 10 damage twice. So she either needs to go Fortress Knight or Grey Knight. Because we're not able to grow Ambrosia for her since Byleth needs all the drugs. Otherwise, she could have maybe have done it.
Try to keep up!
But, like, even these warriors here are a bit spooky. So they do 14 twice and potentially have listed crit. Yeah, 24 crit. Which... Edelgard only has 20 crit avoid. Is it just you, or is it weird that this is the only map you visit Deirdre in on Forbidden Wind? It is a little bit strange, yeah, but, like...
My heart is full of victory.
The Alliance is kind of just generally neglected.
Apologies.
Because how much do we even get in lore on, or I guess during the story in general for any house aside from the obligatory Deirdre mission? There's like a little bit with the Bridge of Murden and whatever, but Like, the way it is, the Alliance almost might as well not even exist.
You underestimated me. Thanks.
I like how this.
Maybe before you attack the Bridge of Murder, you defend Deirdre and make your advance after a big victory like that. I mean, that would probably require Lawrence's dad being extremely overly aggressive and overextending. Which, I guess if they modify the lore, it'd work, but it was... The Alliance was supposed to be second kind of a stalemate.
I'm stronger than I look.
Okay, there's Fiendish Blow.
Really?
She's not really gaining much off of these guys. These are warriors, but... Level 21 warriors at that, but it's not really... Not really coming to much, even for Dorothea, who's only level 19.
Victory.
And not much for Linhardt either, who is level 18. We're gonna let the bottom handle this assassin before I start shooting things up with Byleth and causing... Because I think once I start shooting this up, the boss's guard is just gonna start going all over the place. We need to make sure that both teams can actually handle themselves. Oh, the assassins are going north now. Okay, these guys are all auto-aggroing now. Or maybe it's because I made that... Maybe because I made these guys angry, the rest of this crew is like... Crush, kill, destroy. This might get messy just because this is a lot of brawlers. Might have to pull back a bit.
go down so easily. Now you know your limits.
Wait, who can still reach? Okay, I guess we gotta walk here. Oh wait, it's this one, which is not a real... It's not a real attacker.
That is that.
It does leave the south team not really able to do too much, because the enemies are just wandering away.
That helps.
Alright, boss is on the move now. Alright, kind of wait something be desired, but
Boring.
could have Edelgard or Petrick handle it if we needed to.
One more success.
No obstacle will stand.
Okay, so now just move Dorothea and Walhart away.
Should I have held back?
I think I'm gonna move them north. If I move to the left, these guys probably follow them. And that just becomes really annoying.
A great help.
Apologies.
Funny how docile these snipers are, though. That's kind of annoying.
You were wide open.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Sleep in the dirt.
You inspire.
Egg this guy for thinking he can be sneaky. If we wait long enough, a couple more turns, the boss will come out here, and then Bernie and Lycidia can gank him. I guess we might as well.
You're a big help.
Get Lycidia a little bit of experience using heal and warp here. May as well. It's not like they got anything better to do down there.
All roses have thorns.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're weak.
Deleted.
Witness frigid pride.
Take over for me?
Hate me all you want.
Angry Shamir's angry.
Truly amazing.
Yeah.
Yes. Almost got to level 25 off of that.
Take that off. You were wide open.
So close, but I don't think she's gonna quite get there.
I will not be stopping. Winning's always nice.
Damn, she really put in the effort, but it wasn't quite there. I guess we could delay one more turn. So what we could do is dismount Byleth and let this guy shoot at her. And then run back to get healed. I'm not sure if that'll be quite enough. Actually, I think the assassins spawn there too. It's maybe not the best idea. Could delay one more turn after that, I guess. Actually, if the assassins come over, we could... If one spawns and comes up, we could just attack him with Edelgard and then heal Edelgard with Dorothea. Yeah, there we go. Assuming she gets hit, I guess. There we go. Nice. Good job, Caspar.
Witness frigid pride.
As expected. Well done.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Well,
Assassin Doro incoming. Yeah, easy money. More magic. All the magic.
Well, that's...
Right, Seraphim. Which we'll probably end up having to give to Byleth. Gonna get into some relatively protracted combat in the Holy Tomb. Ash Catherine paralog's gonna be a little weird. Cause I'm not actually sure how safe it is for you, Edelgard, to just go like super deep. She is tanky, but I don't know if she's tanky enough. So it'll be interesting, because those Pegasi are, you know, the usual cracked out Pegasi. On the other hand, if she can, that is a lot of weapon experience for both her and Caspar.
No. Right. I'm
Alright, I should change Fred's goals, because he was able to get into Paladins, so we don't really need anything else now. Just do... Actually, we should just do Soul Lances, because we're just super all-inning on his Swift Strikes. So there's not really any reason to do anything but Lances now.
Never.
Well, he made pretty good progress. 207 left to get to B+. Oh dear.
That... I'll... That...
Your... You...
I actually want to do solo sword for both Petra and Dorothea now. I guess we do Win. Probably Scythia actually, because Winhart's already at A Faith, which reminds me, his goal should probably be solo Reason now. Because anything above A Faith really doesn't help him here.
I have a question.
I think this is Let Yourself Be Heard. Yes. A rare instance of Violet giving actual good advice.
Professor.
You know what? Whatever, Flay. You're leaving soon anyway. We don't care what you're doing. Felix's birthday. Well, we already got our charm on Byleth, and Felix is not going to see more deployments, so I'll just skip that.
Amazing, no?
Technique never betrays.
Now it should also get Fiendish Blow onto Dorothea's bar here. I guess we'll drop Reason, because in Assassin it doesn't really do her any good to still have her Reason proficiency. She's not actually able to equip Black Magic. So we'll be going all in on her swords. Which also probably means I should forge that Levin into a 11 plus, since she won't have Thoron anymore. We do have way more than enough arcane crystals to do it. Also, actually, you know, we don't necessarily, because we do have Enlightened One as an advanced sword class. If we just want to sit it in an adjutant incubate for a bunch of sword experience. So do we even need to Sword Assassin at this point? I guess if we, in case we actually wanted to use like a good sword class, but I think we'd rather stay flying. think the sword gain between the two of them is the same. Let's see. Swords +3 for assassin. And 3 for enlightened one. Yeah, so there's no difference. +8 strength, yay! And +6 defense. There's nothing to fix her base, well, yeah, her personal speed, but also Assassin just has a juicy +5 speed modifier for being in it.
I passed things.
There we go. I guess we should also pass that experience gem over to Walhart now. We actually have enough to make 2 11 sword puzzles. This White Cloud's has been crazy about arcane crystals. I think that's where all of our Byleth's strength and speed growth luck went, into spawning arcane crystals in the monastery. Okay. So, Death Toll first, and then Falling Short of Heaven after that, to get us our extra movement to our Pegasus. I might leave Casper adjutanted to Edelgard too here.
So, why don't I can't figure this.
But
enemy, I reckon.
Professor
Igno.
I received a monster.
I mean, hey.
Very well.
the reason gain is
Those
so
who are trapped
painfully
merchants
slow
that
for
doesn't
him.
Agreed, Professor.
Now you're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you.
He doesn't really do that much magic combat himself. So yeah, let's put Caspar with Edelgard. Felix Spring. Actually, Because Felix is just well, we have an empty slot and we could juice his swords so that he maybe helps Byleth, but I feel like that's starting to not really look like it's actually gonna work. And even then, we should probably just Adjutant Shamir and Manuela. I don't know what I even want to give to Ignatz here. The mercs are preoccupied. Well, I guess he's only around for one... for this one map anyway, so I guess we'll just give him Hubert's Church of Sarah soldiers. Ignites' damage is very low. How fast are we? Training Lance. Okay, so we avoid getting doubled. Or quadded. So that'd be 12 and 22? Pt5. Also a little bit spooky. Actually, its crit rate is maybe low enough. Not quite. Sadelguard's crit avoid is 21. So there's a 2% chance. We have a Miracle Bean we could give her. Drops it a bit. But we don't really have anything else. actually. She's also fast enough that she doesn't get doubled, so even if she gets crit once, it's not a problem. Yeah, even with the iron bow equipped, it's fine. Because we give it more crit chance, but it's kind of whatever. So then we just need to make sure we get rid of the rest of this stuff. Because they will chip away at her, and if we get crit and chipped, then we have problems. How much damage can Dorothea do here? We go in for the Hexblade. So that's 37... 44... Yeah, it's not one-shotting. It's close, but not quite. I guess alternatively we swap Sylvain and Bernie. Then Ferg can do a bunch of nuking here. That's Swift Strikes. So he'll kill this one, but... we could go in for another kill if we wanted. We could also swap in Petra, and then we just have the two assassins go around taking stuff out while Edelgard attracts all the aggro. But I think I want Bernie here just because Encloser can just completely neutralize the wolf once we've got it into a position where she can actually target it. Sneak to you too, Kirby.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come.
We can also just blast this guy with a gambit. And that'll completely take him out of the equation. And it'll drop this guy's damage against her. Alright, Ganesh nods. Thanks for watching. And have a good sleep.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. I will get the victory.
Stay focused. You fought well.
I'm on it.
That helps.
Oh, I didn't swap special dance in on Sylvain. That's alright.
Ready anytime.
As long as we remember for after this.
This is what I do.
Battle.
Hey, thanks.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Good job, Shamir.
I got
Excellus. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. You should be honored.
And then we're gonna move. Wrap down here to attract that archer, because otherwise there's a risk that he runs to the left and just sets off everything else over here, and then there's problems.
That's my cue.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
I won't go down so easily.
So we don't kill him now, then he'll gambit next turn probably.
Unpredictable. The only thing is that do end up exposing Bernie here to all this other stuff.
Think this through.
So we need to be able to kill everything else. Actually, she could get attacked by one thing, because she avoids getting doubled by anything.
Should have trained better.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I think I'm improving.
Missed.
Nice one, Shamir.
Winning's always nice.
Rush move is so fun.
You are nothing.
Failure is not an option.
32 strength, that'll good. Alright, right side's more or less secure.
I will win! I will not be stopping. Keep it up. Well done. That is that. Thank you. Well done.
Just poison bomb it.
I have an idea. I will prevail.
Or it just wins. Alright, well taken care of.
Appreciated.
She thinks he's so clever.
The mark of nobility.
But all he accomplished was rushing forward and getting pincered by Ferdinand von Ayer.
Apologies.
And nothing the enemy can do to stop the green ants from escaping now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I need to swap Walhart back to using his experience gem. I probably could have just actually took his turn next next player phase, but whatever.
You'll be repaid. Thank you. As expected.
Feels like he's really creeping on this. He should get some experience next chapter physicking, but I'd prefer to just make sure it's secure on this chapter when things are more leisurely. Oh, these guys have gotten angry.
Much needed.
means. It's time to let them cross a bridge and then blow them up with Ferdinand von Ayer.
Helpful.
Can always count on Greenians to find some way to kill themselves. Yeah, I would prefer Rhea not do that. At least not until it's no longer her paralog. Then she can feel free to get owned. You just got an off-banner Summer Mia and Mass Smarth. Rerun for the Halloween free poll. Congrats. It is a pretty old unit at this point. I don't know if you're gonna find much you can do with her.
Just like that. My heart is full of victory.
Exploded.
Amazing.
Oh, and this guy just dies.
I'll show you a plan. This was beneath me. Is this over yet?
He also showed the preview of the seasonal banner, and people seem to recognize Caspar as one of the two previews. Huh. Didn't really expect Caspar to get another ult, but okay.
Of course I won. You underestimated me.
turn is this? Alright, there's still a little bit of dancer experience left in Sylvain.
Thanks so much.
So might as well take advantage of it.
This is what a real man.
Sure, do we even need the curve shot? No, not really. Bird should be able to just like blow this up. Got him.
You're a big help. Thanks.
Great help.
There we go. Level 20 Walhart. Let's go.
I think I'm improving.
So now you're gonna be a bishop and give us 2 charges of warp with 5 full range. Alright, we do have ads hitting here, and it's been about 4 hours without breaks, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and then we'll finish this up, and then get our Shoes of the Wind, and then go lose Edelgard for a map. Not looking forward to that. So, right back. Alright, and back. So let's pummel these dudes.
Let the lesson begin.
Yeah, well,
Each battle, a chance to
I guess when it's level 20, we don't need to
amazing.
generate more healing, but still. Wouldn't have necessarily been a bad thing.
We'll contribute.
Make them tremble.
Victory received. Hard work created this.
There we go.
I've got many skills, you know. Thank you. Well, how was that?
Destroyed by Edelgard. Man, you still had 117 to go.
Well done.
Caspar, you need to learn faster, man.
Now you know your limits. I will remove you. One more success. Not bad.
Okay, don't really care about Ignatz and Wrath because they're not coming along long term.
Can I go now? Cut it! Cut it! Cut it! Cut it!
You got work in the morning, you're gonna head to bed? So just in case after the earlier assault on your head, you can confirm you don't have any concussion or anything. I would really hope you didn't hit your head hard enough to cause a concussion just doing a face test. But thanks for watching and have a good sleep, and thanks for the winning energy. Yeah, but one can never be too sure. Yeah. Suppose.
You fought well.
What do you think? You're shut it.
Cathbar with a 4 damage Vulcan on assist. Amazing.
Growth is
I'm not
She
looking
could
forward
really
to
use more magic. Okay, of course we're gonna have to do
Thank you so
the,
much.
I forgot that we get this much stuff. Killer bow, short spear, short axe, and one is. I always remember the bullion, but not the other stuff that comes with it. We're gonna have to do this fairly precisely.
There you.
We don't have
Has to do with
impregnable
that. The
wall,
bishop
which makes
and
this
speaking of-
extremely
enough is enough.
annoying.
I thought you and your. Because you, lady, I want your. So what do you? Ash, it's not. Please, you're a. But I want. Keep in mind. Thank. Okay.
Man, Ash, because we recruited him. Well, no, I guess we recruited him relatively late, so like he has okay stats. Meanwhile, Catherine out here. These are fun stats for her to have in as a green unit. Which means she can cover the top, too, for the most part. So her, without a battalion, her effective prot is 26. Which is maybe sort of huge. I guess we don't have room for bird. Oh no, wait, we do. We gotta get rid of Ignatz. Here we go. That's better. Okay, so Caspar with Edelgard. Shamir with Bernie. And Well with Bird. Let's see. Where are the Pegasi? They're like up against the wall here. So we want to go like here with Edelgard. Actually, she's sort of the creator here. Hopefully it's not too heavy. Because that way we can keep HP plus 5 equipped. So we'll have to see if 28 prot is enough too. She could get into trouble if it isn't.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
We've got to do a bunch of repairs. We've really been wrecking the durability on these things.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
And I guess we have... Petra trail after Edelgard, and Dorothea can trail after... after Byleth.
There she is.
Please, Professor.
Battle.
Thanks so much.
I will prevail.
$31. It's not too bad. I'd prefer she doesn't take damage at all, because that's going to wear down her endurance, but it is what it is.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Well done.
I will get the victory.
Gonna leave Catherine
Leave it to me.
there.
Ferdinand von Iron.
Yeah, this should be mostly fine. If we can break free, like, this bishop is pretty whatever to Dale guards. Well, I guess 26 res is technically not impervious. But she does have enough... Actually, does she have enough crit away with the lance? Yeah, she has enough with the lance to not be critical, so 10 damage is kind of whatever. Nice. Save that durability.
Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that. You fought well. Witness my power. Your defeat was inevitable. Failure is not an option.
Well, these guys didn't move out. That's weird.
I will not be stopping. Witness my power. It seems.
I'll crush them all.
Well done. As expected. They will not.
Alright, that takes care of that corner. I wonder why these guys aren't coming out. A little bit concerning.
I'll give it my all.
Maybe it's next turn? That's my favorite masterclass. Probably surprising no one. Falcon Knight.
Now you know your limits.
We're actually not fast enough for these ones. That's kind of annoying.
Repent from the grave! I'll never back down.
Oh, wait, Catherine does have a battalion. Forget what she has. I think it's like an E rank.
My efforts were
Okay, these guys are like actually just not engaging us. Yeah, she's using Sarah's mercs. So we'll pull these guys into Ferd.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Fighting is what I do.
You underestimated me.
There you go. Melee physical Dorothea.
You were wide open. That is that. Thank you.
I think the assassins are coming out soon. So I'm gonna dance to use a torch so that I can see them as they poke their head out over here.
Well done.
Stay down! Can't hold me back.
That's not an assassin. Those are assassins.
one more success.
Yeah.
Apologies. I just worked harder.
Let's see. So from here, this is where the guy is. And he's got a 3-range weapon.
Victory is assured.
Okay,
You should
Bird.
be honored.
Hey, Simbuba.
I can.
Yeah, there he is. So I like how they're all like, get attack Catherine, but she's really scary. So we're gonna fight Edelgard, who's also really scary.
Apostates. Apostate.
Got him.
I won't go down so easily. You fought well. Anywhere I can hide. A great help.
So there should only be one dude left. That's the stationary guy on the top left.
Is this over yet?
Yep, there he is.
Appreciate it.
We might as well dance with Sylvain.
Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's barely worth anything.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their...
Yay, we got Shoes of the Wind. And a crit ring. And a single piece of Umbral Steel. The single Umbral Steel rewards are always so goofy.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
They were just massively overvalued that way. Though it does make me wonder if maybe during the original design at some point, maybe it was supposed to be harder to repair the relic weapons. I'm pretty sure she likes one of these two berry ones here. Maybe she likes all three fruit ones, I forget. Let's see, she likes apple and southern. Okay, so she doesn't like the Albanian.
Did you call? Oh, I am grateful.
Violet's max it, but Lysithea isn't, so we'll get her an additional charm.
I feel at ease.
The charm definitely matters a lot for the other units. Just from a hit perspective. Because E-rank battalions have, like, no charm bonus.
I feel at ease. Well now. I see. It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Admonish her chat. Might be possible 3 houses an engage banner. Yeah, I heard that the silhouette looks like Caspar, which is a bit surprising. It's not surprising that they try to put out another 3 houses banner, because it's by far the most popular game. But Caspar is not normally someone they try to headline with. Everyone's saying it's Sylvain. 3 Hope Sylvain. Okay, that one makes a little more sense if it's Sylvain over Caspar.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Sax. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing tonight? Was it Fire Emblem stuff or more Spooktober type stuff? XCOM? How's that going? Is no Lou Bega in this stream? No, I don't think there's a Lou Bega here. Pretty sure there's not, actually. He's playing XCOM and killed you all poorly. It's going poorly. I mean, isn't the whole point of Chat Squad to get Chat Squad killed? It's like the ironclad rule of XCOM. The first two runs died because the game just deleted and then corrupted your save file. Was this the first XCOM or the second one? Because I've definitely had files get soft-locked in the first game before. Two? Okay, I don't know if I've ever had... No, that's not true. My first run ever got soft-locked. I feel like it's rare for 2 to break the game compared to itself compared to 1. So, congrats on hitting the jackpot of having 2 break on you twice. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but... Yeah, those games are unfortunately a bit held together by duct tape, for better or for worse. Oh, he does have several dozen mods installed to make the character models do silly things. Ah, so it's like when you had the cosmetic mods for Engage installed and those started crashing Engage. Right. You're the master, try 150. Ah, yes. Yeah, XCOM 2 really doesn't like it once you get above 100 mods. I've definitely seen more than a few streams where the game has crashed and the save file doesn't want to load anymore, so they play delete the mod Tetris to try to get it to work again. Funny thing is that it was still borked even with no mods. Like the game itself or the save? Because I think the save with the mods means that you're kind of locked in on those. I don't know how the game's supposed to behave if you delete the mods and try to load the save, especially if there's significant mods. I feel like, given how the game is structured, it would puke all over itself and die. At least, at least for some of those cosmetic stuff, if they're supposed to be doing funny model things. Might be the local save files? Oh boy. The first run just deleted the whole file because of cloud saves. Whoops. It would fail to load the Avengers model. Huh. So it would specifically tell you it was crashing on that? Because it's impressive. Did you have mods for the Avenger? Depends on whether the game has failsafes for trying to load something from a mod without the mod installed. Like falling back to something vanilla as a default for this doesn't exist. Yeah, I want to say that XCOM is unlikely to have too many of those failsafes. Like, unmodded XCOM 1 and 2 are usually still in a pretty precarious state in terms of if something goes seriously wrong, the game will kill itself. Okay, I think everyone's finally into all their advanced classes. Well, almost. There's Caspar, who unfortunately probably still has a super garbage chance to get into. Oh, wait, I don't think Dark Bishop unlocks unless we're at A. So we can't even gamble. It's not that I really want to. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong. Let's see. Oh, it is here. Okay, we could gamble it, except we only have so many Dark Seals, so we definitely shouldn't. This thing's gonna be like 66% after we hit B+. Maybe a little bit higher since Caspar is... No, never mind, his luck is garbage. He normally gets higher luck, but I guess he's decided not to gain luck this run. Okay, well, time to do Holy Tomb without Adalweird. Actually, hold on. Can't remember if she's labeled as unavailable and I can take my... I don't think I can take the stuff back. I'll probably have to back out. We'll check, though. Yeah, she's just gone. Okay. I'm not sure if it'll just completely remove her either. If it did, I guess we gotta go back to the save. Yeah, she's actually just like completely gone. Alright. We might need... I need the Aegis Shield. So I'll just completely unequip her here. Alright, Hubert doesn't have anything we care about.
Are you so...
Sad state of affairs for Caspar too, because getting to A reason, it's gonna be a task. I think my prediction where he's gonna be level 25 or 6 by the time we get him into Dark Bishop after the time skip is gonna come true, sadly. Wait, who has a support? What's Shamir? Caspar does. Caspar or Petra? Alright, Petra it is. And we'll put Felix with Bernie. It's a pretty high Bane Reason rank. Yeah. It's because we've been focusing on it. Although it's still not as high as I'd like it to be. I don't think we should have a problem with Edelgard critting us. But we do have to actually equip our sword rank for that. Or I get to use the goddess ring. Either or. Maybe it's better to just equip a goddess ring when we get to her. We have to fix our inventory. See, every time we have to do a Fog of War map, we get a bunch of space that needs to be taken up by torches and crap. Edelgard leaving basically means he just lost our only serious axe user too. Preferred technically adds ranks, but he would prefer to Swift Strike. Yeah, Edelgard's unmasked here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we don't want to go too crazy because these smithing stones need to actually cover us for the next map too. Actually, do we repair the Steel Lance Plus or do we use Crescent? Because we actually haven't burn through them as quickly as I thought we would, in part because they're like really heavy for Hittelgard and Byleth. But Swift Strikes cares not about how heavy your stuff is. Okay. Let's do a quick bulk double check here. I should probably just use the Seraph Robe. So 62. And if she crest proc, she can go as high as 56. So we're fine. But actually, you know what? I'm still gonna go with the Seraph Robe on anyway. Because it's most likely going to buy with in the future anyway, so we might as well just do it now. Alright.
I will not allow.
Let's go get that second knowledge gem.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. This was beneath me. Great. I will. I'm on it. Yeah. Thank you. Whoop. You are nothing.
I suppose.
Oh, warp for Manuela. I'm not sure how good her magic is, though. Might be a little weak, but
That's my cue.
hey, it's available just in case.
I won't go down so easily. Oh no. I thought I was dead. I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Stay focused. Take that is enough.
I don't like that hit rate's not 100%. There we go. Got him.
Only a fool challenges me. Back to the fray.
I just worked harder.
You should be honored.
Yeah, looking pretty good here.
You're a big help.
There we go. Boosting its hit rate.
No one makes it past me.
No way this guy has pro rate against Bernie. So we can do that. The Petra not doubling thing here is kind of annoying. We can do it with the training bow, but her damage is pretty low. Man, it's not like the rapier is that heavy either. Just her speed isn't quite there. Nice. The in-deck counterattack. Let's go.
Thank you.
It's dangerous. wide open.
Full 9 damage. You know what? I didn't equip poisons. I really should have put that on Caspar. Then he could be contributing even more chip.
That is that.
Must be awful losing to me.
Trash talk at bad level.
Helpful.
Maybe better just to move my Cynthia up over here.
Only a fool challenges me.
Almost a day, Lances. Say goodnight.
Am I done yet?
Go, Caspar, go.
You see that? Now I can.
Now I can just Night Kneeler for an assured kill.
Luck is always on my side.
Alright, now it's just a matter of clearing the rest of this out so we can get our second knowledge gem.
Is this over yet? Thanks.
This monster's really on a piece of us over here. I guess because Bernie's injured. This definitely complicates things a bit.
Thank you. Only a fool.
Oh, no healer for them. Yo, more strength. So everyone continues to gain strength who isn't Byleth. This is truly a run.
Oh no.
Oops, enemy's not allowed to move.
Take me seriously. You will be slashed down.
That's an oops. I didn't think Petra's damage was going to be that low, but... Unfortunately, Petra is starting to suffer from Petra things. Yeah, critical no damage. And unlike Byleth, we're not feeding her a bajillion drugs to actually fix her up.
You should be honored.
More pop.
Yeah. Back to the fray.
This is probably gonna start to get a little bit weird. Because I don't normally have both monsters end up on the same side. So we're probably gonna have to break one and then close the other. I could also actually just break both. Because Dorothea can drop the poison tactic here. You know what's funny too, is even if it's at 0 damage, the Gambits still get to break shields. Unlike the critical 0 damage normal shot from Petra earlier. Why? Who knows? But it is apparently a thing. Big hit.
Apologies.
Removed.
Amazing.
Yeah. 11 hull damage. Let's go, Caspar. Okay, Bernie.
Take over for me?
Let's take care of the right side first.
Thanks. That helps. This is what I do.
Okay, that'll get all those guys moving forward. And then we can jump them afterward.
Thanks.
Am I done yet?
And then all the bosses get warped downstairs. Wait, wrong game. Yes. Just a slightly wrong game. This guy got healed a little bit too much, because now we can't snag the kill with Gaspar. Everyone hits too hard. Actually, wait, what if Bird doesn't Swift Strike? No, he still just kills him.
Of course I won.
You're stuck associating this map with trying to pull some enemies away along the side and engage and getting surprised by warp pinch shenanigans. It is rather unexpected, for sure.
I will win! One more success. I never could have pulled that off. I won't go down so easily. That helps.
I guess it does, at least helps to know that eventually, or like a lot of the enemies just simply ignore you if you leave a path open in the engaged version. Oh, he's trying to go around. It's annoying.
This is what I do.
Not that there will be goddess dancing in this playthrough. Nope. It is kind of funny to me that, when you're attacking Enbar on other routes, the enemy Dorothea or Dorothea replacement has that Goddess Dance Battalion, but is not programmed to use it. It's definitely going to be very spooky if the AI actually used it.
Can I go now?
Praying for Bernie.
Strong?
Well done.
So that monster's just gonna keep staying there now, which is kind of annoying. But if I remove that guy, I can at least lure it in to attack Byleth.
We must all do our part.
Hey, we actually gained strength and speed! It only took like 5 levels. I guess now to go another 5 levels without leveling it, so that we need to resume using drugs. You get the impression the enemy dancing in Engage was hard-coded for very specific uses. Do any other games have enemy dancing? Thracia has it, and Heroes has it. And I think any of the games with auto battle, they are programmed to utilize dance because it uses the AI with player units if you're auto battling. Yeah, I guess there's also the Hortensia version too in Soul Palace. Can we hit enough of these? Should be able to. So now we can bring Bernie in. And break the barriers.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, those enemies do try to set up for Gauss transformation, but it's not too hard to be outside their range to force them to overextend, or yeah, just take Hortensia out and that's that. Sort of gimmick that mostly just works on first playthrough is if the player isn't expecting enemy dancing. Yeah, if the player assumes that it's just not going to be a thing that occurs. Since the game does like clearly show that she has it, but it's possible the player could also just assume that it's going to be like, say, this game where Dorothea had the Dance of the Goddess and it didn't matter because it's not like she actually uses it.
Where I can hide.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's true. I guess it shows. Wait, does it? Does it actually show Micaiah's sacrifice? Because the Dark Emblems aren't supposed to have... Well, no, I guess that's... It does have the Goddess Dance. So is there actually a Dark Sacrifice? Because most of the time there's a Dark X, where it's a little bit different.
Yeah. I owe you one.
It's usually to prevent it from being too gross to fight against, I guess.
Thanks.
Let's take care of this side, and then... we can poke Metade, which should aggro everything. Wiki shows great sacrifice among Mavir's skills in chapters 17 and 19. Interesting.
That really helped.
Keep it up.
Well, okay, I guess. Maybe I should use Hunter as well, because now those guys aren't getting angry.
Apologies.
Alright, dark version either. It would be really funny if the AI actually used it and just like used it really badly, because I can't see the AI being too good at utilizing Great Sack.
Right makes might, right?
Anywhere I can hide.
Knew you could do it.
That is that.
Thanks for helping.
Okay, what if we Archer bullied with Caspar here for extra reason? Don't mind us, she's goofing off. He's still not even gonna get to B+.
What a thrill. What a jump. Let's put this to the...
Well done.
And funny random boss guy died. The end.
Of course I won. many skills, you know. Not
Strength on Dorothea. Yeah, we really are continuing to do the thing. Our pilot barely gains anything, and then everyone else ends up constantly getting it. Even like Linhart and Hubert. I need to also try to the goddess ring over here. Otherwise, we're gonna get ourselves crit, and that would be very unfortunate.
Professor, in truth,
be mindful. Thank you. Stay focused.
Stabby stabby.
so.
Still never get why is it a rusted bow that Rhea gives to us as a reward? What? Oh, you were about to say you thought Elgard had special boss music, yeah.
You have disappointed me to think.
So, it is my teacher.
It's so funny that Metroday has that. It's like, he doesn't... He only shows up there to die. He's named for seemingly no reason, and I guess they tried to flesh him out later with Sindhu Shadows, but it's such a choice.
You. How dare
My teacher, what are you...
Words cannot prop.
Alright. Now we're officially on Crimson Flower.
We somehow managed to escape.
That was incredible.
Right.
I think we still have facilities on the actual prep screen, so there's not really a whole lot of reason to do stuff here, aside from on a first playthrough, talk to people. Oh, I guess we can also do supports. Like, unlike the monastery, we don't have to be wandering around for pilot supports there. Although it does make the question, how are we doing these supports? We're sieging the monastery.
What is it?
Oh, look, we're in the Great Hall. Where's their tank battalion? There it is. And Hubert has the thing that we gave Ignatz, so we can give that back to him. I guess, and we're forced to deploy Hubert here too, so we can't adjutant him. That's gonna be great. Our 12 strength brawler Hubert. I guess he has drawbacks, so he can be a movement bot. Alright, we do have ads coming up here. So I'm gonna let those run a touch early. And then we'll do actual preps and go assault Rhea, etc. So be right back. And we're back. Yeah, the game skips over the month because, like, we don't have control of the monastery. And they didn't really program anything in to handle the activities outside of that, so this is just
Right.
a weird holdover camp thing.
Yes.
I do appreciate that Three Hopes expands on the temp camps and makes them a more regular thing. Because that normalizes all the activities. And then removes the awkwardness of somehow we're constantly coming back to the monastery after everything. I guess Caspar can hang with Fatal Card then. We can try to get that. Try to get that reason to a reasonable point. Since we have that second knowledge gem, we might as well.
I'll figure this.
Shui. Was that? Okay. Shamir's basically there. So maybe we don't use the knowledge gem because she'll probably hit it during the amount of regular combat we do. And also, first things first is we need to get rid of that.
Come back. But you know what I should do too? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was thinking I could just get rid of Bo. That's for if we want brawler experience, and he's already got unarmed combat, so that really doesn't help him. Three hopes, Bernie hair, never forget. True. I gotta put those on Sylvain because we want to repair them, but they have enough durability where if I need to pull them out for some reason for a big hit,
they're not on someone who's not deployed. Forget what Reyes crit rate and whatever looks like. This could be kind of annoying to deal with, even though we'll have like the Ballista and Yuritsa to damage her, since we don't have Wind Sweep. I guess now to put stuff in people's inventory to be repaired. See if we end up needing the to swap back the Goddess Ring.
Welcome.
Yeah, Hubert is forced for this map. Very annoying.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
Suddenly, Flame became much stronger. And we'll break through the left side first. And work our way across, triggering the reinforcements. Because there's like a bunch of stuff that appears if you step like into these tiles or something like that. And then we need to take out Flame, Sedith, and Gilbert to trigger stuff spawning here, so we can't even see what's going to be there until after. I'm gonna swap in sword powers for this. So we might need the extra crit avoid. Or the critter sword. We'll see.
Friends?
Yeah, I think this chapter for every route is still labeled as White Clouds. Even though you're basically set on a particular route at that point.
Stay focused.
Don't even kill this guy. Probably gonna need to bring out stronger weapons, I guess. But the Crescent Sickle is really heavy.
As expected.
Okay, we're starting to gain strength. Getting it more than just
Leave it
like
to me.
once every 5 levels.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Apologies. You were outmatched.
Yeah, I guess the other ones are still technically copy-paste, but they should really still just be made for consistency.
That's my cue.
It would, if Crimson Flower were to do it as its own thing, then the other one should be labeled as well, just because there's a bunch of time skip copy pasta too that
I will get the victory.
is still part of that particular route. Oh, that guy didn't last long. Good luck, Randall. These enemy Pegasi are rough too, because like Middleguard's 28 prot is something like basically borderline useless.
Thanks so much.
What?
Because the good thing about Hubert being a brawler here is that he can, he has brush movement, so he's slightly less of a liability.
Got him! That really helped.
Ernie chose violence.
Should I have held back?
Okay, so whenever we get level 30 with my Scythia,
Unfortunately, you must.
Ladislava chose poorly. Randolph also chose poorly.
worked harder.
Greens on this side are so dead.
My master.
You will survive this heart.
I guess with experience we could heal him here. He's definitely still just like straight up dying. This Pegasus. Rip Randolph. Oh, he's not dead, but he's gonna kill himself now. Why did we trust Władysława to do anything again?
Am I done yet? I guess hard.
Damn. Bernie's cooking.
Well done.
It lose like most of our battalion endurance if we get hit both times there. It's very annoying. I think this brings Sedith and the rest of them, so things could get a little ugly here. Oh, we double dodged. Okay, I guess not. That actually kind of makes things annoying. I might have to use a warp over to Sedith and shoot at him so that he comes over.
This was beneath me.
this over yet?
He actually has 6 whole warp range, too.
It's simple logic.
More strength on Linard.
Traitor!
You'll be repaid.
Aim straight at us. Oh, okay, now, so it takes Sedith to pull them. We can pull them individually otherwise.
I will show no...
Got him.
Thanks so much.
It's actually a bit of a problem there. So we don't have much backup if that misses, so 95 is a little scary. Okay, so next turn we'll start moving across.
you know. That really helped.
Guess we can start shooting these dudes to move them towards us too. Although, actually, wait, this is an onager. So, as we're skirting across, I guess we'll just have our mages pick them off.
Thanks.
Sereth, Flame, Gilbert. You have done well to... Now it is come forth.
I'll crush them all.
Well, that's kind of annoying. I guess we got too close. I thought we had much longer period of time to actually go in, but it's fine.
I won't go down so easily. My heart is full of victory.
The mark of nobility.
Sweet of you.
This is gonna be a little problematic.
The enemy!
This is actually a lot of Pegasi. Not really able to get clear here, too. I think we're too surrounded, actually. We might have to restart. We can volley out a couple, but it's not going to be enough. We pretty much get doubled by all of these.
Anywhere I can hide. Thanks so much. Am I done yet?
I don't think 15 is enough. It's not quite. We're basically needing for it to hit this. It's only a 70 gambit. We also can't afford to, well, it's not entirely true. But I don't think third really benefits from Lysithea here. Because we can warp Lysithea down. And set up a link, but I don't think we're getting too much out of it. Oh, these guys still spawn too. Well, now we're very screwed.
Now, hit insult.
I thought these guys stopped if Sedith was killed, but now we're pretty much done. So I must have done something that triggered these early. Maybe I got too close to the gate. Yeah, we'd probably have to hit the poison gamut, and then Dorothea is just in a really bad spot if we do that. Can maybe finagle something here instead. I guess for whatever reason they're also ignoring Byleth. It's like they can definitely just straight double us to death too. I guess that's because of Lysithea. Yeah, I think this is probably unwinnable now.
All roses have thorns.
This is what I do.
Basically needs to be an excessive amount of dodging. And Dorothea gets one tapped. No, she gets doubled, but still.
Make them tremble.
Yeah, I missed. Alright. We're just gonna reset. Let's look at the conditions on this. So I thought they were simpler than that, but apparently not. Apparently it is just 10 turns. I thought it was longer than that. So I'm pretty sure we took longer with only feet. Although maybe I was camping their spawn. Alright, who can we spare then to go right? I guess we'll have to send the assassins. Because we need to get her low enough so that Bird can kill her with a Swift Strikes through Miracle.
Stay focused.
You fought well. Another.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
That helps. This is what I do. Oh no.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. As you wish. Battle.
I will prevail.
Guess we can see if we can keep Randolph alive long enough to have him attack Flame. I mean, if he does hit, it gives us some lead-in damage.
You were wide open.
I think we're gonna have to have Edelgard actually face pull Sedith in order to ensure that he comes after her instead of chasing after the right side group. Especially since Hubert's there.
Apologies.
Guess I'm...
Oh boy, they're going across. They're gonna aggro the other stuff.
battle, a chance to grow. Well done.
The mark of nobility.
So I think that might just pull setup and the other crap, and now then we'll have issues. Yeah, here they come.
Unfortunately, you must die here. Child's play. You are nothing.
Well, Randolph is pretty screwed. There's not really two ways about it.
Show me more. Yes.
My masters.
You will survive this.
A great help.
I wonder if going down here triggers it. I'm not sure where the exact zone is, but when we teleported Lysithia here, cause problems. But actually, no, we had Bernie in this bush to kill stuff before. So that should be fine. Wonder if I start moving Hubert away, I'll follow him.
I will show no.
Randolph did a pretty good amount of damage there. It's definitely a problem, though.
Flame spirit protect me. This is critical.
Alright, Zenith.
I'll show you a plan.
I cannot. I'm sorry for.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, well, I guess since we don't need a face pull setup anymore, we can peel some of these off, so hopefully the others can get at them. The Greenia can trigger the ambush. I've let them roam around a bunch before, and they don't. It's kind of weird.
Apologies.
Yeah, at least Hubert's distracting these.
I've got many skills, you know.
Nice. Good job,
Witness
Petra.
frigid pride.
I'll grow a
Together we can't fail.
Make them tremble. The mark of nobility.
That helps. You underestimated me. Well done. You shall not pass.
It's gonna rip Randolph. He tried, I guess.
bad as that.
Yeah, we still have some turns here.
I won't go down so easily. Flame spirit, protect me. Hard.
Helpful.
Oh, we're definitely getting good use out of 11 plus now.
Winning's always nice. I want...
You know, I don't know if I'm ready to activate these yet.
Appreciated.
So I might leave playing up for one more turn here, so that we can get the casters out of range of the ballista and
Is
stuff.
this over yet?
No miracle. This is why I wanted to wait a turn. she's got a ton of regen here. And a ton of crit. There's definitely going to be some risk. We can keep Yuritsa alive, I guess. So you can weaken her, but like she's got advantage. So the only real way that works is if he mostly flattens her and then we can hit her with the ballista or the fire orb. It would be very annoying to deal with. We do have a problem where like Cyril can kind of just wreck him too.
Thanks.
I gotta kill you.
Okay, I get the death. They can just crit him instead. Alright, well, I guess Death Knight's not doing it for anything for us then. Aside from killing Cyril. Definitely annoying though.
your limits.
Might actually be a problem. We'll see. That poor brigand. Rip him.
You fought well. The non-Death Knight greens leave something to be desired.
I am.
That really helped.
That's Catherine down.
All is well. open.
I guess we still have all 3 of our warps left. So that do something.
You should be honored.
Not bad.
We can probably actually just face pull him. Like, I could do some fancy warp stuff, but... really, it's probably just easier to face pull him and then we can do shenanigans to get these other guys out. Okay, how high is Rey's attack? 46. So problem is... Edelgard's not quite tanky enough to survive getting crit.
Thank you.
Their void is kind of bad. So we're going to be constantly giving Rhea back health. I guess if we trick her into attacking at range, might be fine.
Should I have held back? Much needed.
I think we'll want to use a stride here to overrun the rest of the emplacements. But first we gotta deal with these guys.
Witness my power.
Pretty good, don't
You fought well. Such power.
Well, we're getting more strength.
Well done.
Explosive disabled.
Should I have held back?
Anywhere I can hide.
Might as well take the free experience here. At least while we're setting up. This is definitely going to be kind of iffy. Well, I guess Hubert has its rally magic. We can use that on myself. Alright, Petra does nothing. So Bernie has 24 could avoid. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure this sniper into attacking her so she can activate her personal.
That really helped.
But she's actually kind of slow, so we need to use special dance so she doesn't get doubled. And Bernie's gonna be dealing like no damage to Ray here though. It's 30, so she's gonna do 2 damage. I guess it's a way to chip Ray out if we get her low enough. Lysithia can do 15 to chip her as well. Possibly twice, depending. As for its damage work with Spear of Assault. Let's see, Crescent Sickle was 22 times 2. So So 14 might against... And so it'd be 26 times 2. So if we chip her with Lysithia, she won't have the ability to activate Bandage because it's less than or equal 50. So yeah, Frid could actually be the answer to this. And we just need everyone else to set up link attacks. Well, I guess it's not like we need it for Bernie anymore at this point.
Thanks.
These things are barely worth experience at this point. They're basically just offering themselves up to us. Might as well take it. we're definitely not hitting 30 on Byleth.
That helps. Apologies. You're irrelevant.
Irrelevanted.
Thanks. Apologies. I have to try.
Also, I guess Bird should take the accuracy ring.
That helps.
So you have sullied.
Bye-bye, Rhea. Ferdinand von Ayer, MVP.
I will not.
Although the game would have us believe that Byleth was.
You.
5 years.
The Reeds will now warm the bench for us. Hooray!
Am I doing all right?
I can't.
To commemorate that time, we beat the crap out of Keyhole. How respectful. Hey, who got to... Gotta be Lysithea, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we can, I don't want to get too caught up in this, but I'm gonna put Edelgard into not her crappy armor ward class, and because Lysithea is eligible, we're gonna assert her.
Perfect.
There we go. No one else got it. It's funny, because Lysithea basically gained 4 levels there. She's apparently a very violent gremlin. Alright. Here's the lot we could be doing for post-time skip here, but we had to go a bit later than anticipated just because I had to restart that last map, so... I mean, post-time skip is a pretty good place to call it too. So we will come back to this on Friday. It'll be Friday, Sunday for sure. So I don't anticipate finishing it. Especially, we got a few paralogs. That's gonna be the main thing slowing it down. So it'll be probably Friday, Sunday. If we're fast, we finish Sunday maybe, I guess. But if not until Monday. And I guess I'll have to make sure I have Tokyo Mirage sessions prepped so that we can transition over to that as soon as we're done. So we can give EBATS a break and come back to the Azure Moon one, which is gonna probably be the most scuffed one. Whenever we actually finish with Tokyo Mirage sessions. I have no idea how long it is, but given that it's a crossover with SMT, which, you know, Persona kind of intensely long, I expect to be at it for a while. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's what we're looking at for the Fire Emblem days. Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Uma Musume. We're going to... we're going to be starting a new challenge since Haru finished the Arima. We'll be trying to get her the 550,000 fan epithet. I've done some planning, and it looks pretty damn scuffed. I guess... it's gonna be RNG in a different way. So, if you like suffering, come on down for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and throw you at Solomon. Looks like he's doing some Arcanite stuff. Let's check in with him, see how the tower defending is going. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma Musume, if not on Friday to pick this up again. And have yourselves good night.